Hey, Adobe Flash. There is one purpose I have you, and I'm not uninstalling you, but thank you for that. Anyway, welcome to the stream. I had some choice paralysis, even though I shouldn't have technically had choice paralysis because there's one idea for the stream today. But took my meds, made some food, and now we are in. Now, if only the game to load. Hair's doing something special and weird, but sure, take it. Hello? Deirdre? Time to pet a cat while I have to sneeze. Oh. Oh god, everything is terrible now. I made more Asian inspired food on my own, but it is it's cabbage, zucchini, and yellow squash, onion, and a beef mix. Because these seem to be vegetables that I enjoy, and I'm saving the green beans I have for Thanksgiving. But what came to mind is there's a lot of Thai chilies in here, lime, and hoisin sauce. So it is very spicy and very sweet. Among other spices that I put in. I think I told my family about it. It's alright. Did I tell my family about it? I'll make sure I've told my family about it. Game is still loading. Hold on one second. I told you horses. Hold your told your horses. Telling my family how I'm doing and sending them food so they get the idea that I'm not living on fast food all the time. which sometimes happens, but I'm not proud of it. Where's the sound? Oh, that's right. I was playing this last night. Wait, Gobbler Scavenger. That's literally right over here. Wait, hold on. Okay, I know you have resist, but it can't be that bad. You're rank 2. Yeah, the Sheriff is a waste, but this whole fight is technically a waste, but oh well.
Your Gravulum badge is giving me a yellow reading. Hecron concentrations there are low. Good work!
You find a handful of goji berries and put them in your pocket.
This is not a new discovery for me, but the numwalk button to infinitely run helps. Okay, going back to Croc because there's some side quest here. Not the beguile, Primwell. And the last marked spot is in a dungeon I can't get to anyway, so might as well try to make this side quest easy and mark my spot in the Palace of Fire, because I know, there's gonna be more. Oh, I know. Oh, I know.
What's this? Emergency supplies? These will certainly come in handy. Thank you, young wizard.
I have my doubts that that's the same voice actor who did the other voice lines for Private Primwell. Someone go back like 4 to 5 streams and check it out.
You have supplies for me from Marleybone? What good news! I was worried about things back home. Thank you, young wizard.
In a world so big, sometimes you worry about the little things.
You returned from Crocotopia just in time. I have another task for you, if you're up for it.
Oh!
I just received the final packages of emergency supplies for the rest of the troops in Crocotopia. Can you deliver the rest of them?
Sure. It's terrifying. Oh yeah, and Hugh.
Excellent work. You found some goji berries. I'll start making the tonic right away.
I have a funny feeling that's how the mouth is supposed to go and not just endlessly stay open.
Oh no, I don't have any frosted water. If you could get some water from the well in the oasis and then figure out some way to frost it, I could finish making the herbal tonic.
You didn't have a face for a brief bit. I saw that. You know what? This might get me to level 36. Also, I guess I should do the Wisteria stream before anything to do with, well, you know, Dragonspire, I guess.
You gather some water from the well.
Thank you. I'm welcome. What? Talk to Kelvin.
You've come with emergency supplies? Bless the stars. Thank you very much.
Welcome, man. Welcome, Mayan.
Wonderful. These supplies will make our duties so much more tolerable. Thank you very much, young wizard. Safe travels.
Yeah, they're still just post up here, I guess. Time doesn't move in a line. Looking for a 4. Tree. Damn it. Alright, Sunbird. Not worth it. Okay, it's a talk to Kelvin? Probably, yeah. There's a kitty outside. It's not one of mine, but it's cute. He's a kitty. Who's a kitty? I have to ask some of my neighbors and know what the cats' names are, because they're owned. They're not ferals, they're not strays, thank God. But they get let out to wander because cats enjoy nature. They do some exploring. Kelvin.
Long time no see, young wizard. I hope you are advancing well. The mayor of Marleybone is sick, and you're gathering things that will make him feel better. I'll say no more. How can I help? Why, sure. I can frost that up for you. Just hold it up in front of me.
The tree takes a deep breath, exhales, and frosts the water.
There you go. You should be all set. Tell the mayor hello. I hope that he feels better soon.
Oh, yeah, I also don't think I checked in with my professor due to me not wanting the 5th level spell for that. Okay, Belfrost is trained. With my level 35 training point, I'm able to learn that spell now. Do I have any quests that I can turn in? Mind, no, I'm not sick. It's just... It's not just anything. It's varying levels of allergies. Did I not? If I just breathe, then this feels better. Nice.
Hello there, young wizard. I hope things are going well for you. Thank you very much for the package.
Floyd Kincaid. Not Kincaid. Get your mind out of the gutter. Also, admittedly, yes, I am just doing these side quests because I'm procrastinating Big Ben. Which I may as well try to do solo, given that that's the objective. There.
Ah, you have returned with the frosted water. Excellent. Give me a moment to mix this up. There, I'm finished. I took the berries, frosted water, and a few special herbs, my family's secret recipe, and I made this special tonic. It should help the mayor feel better. Let's hope. Go ahead and take this to him. Very good job, young wizard. Thank you for supporting our troops.
It's the way it gets locked open. Oh. There's 36. If I really wanted some nonsense, I could do Triton underwater. AKA Crab Alley. Or the Sunken City. We have options. Options. Options, people. Options. Alright, Clancy, what do you got for me? I think I should say, now I am technically above level due to the copious side quests. So...
Great work. Talk to Sally and Counterweight West about the other counter...
Now that you've freed the counterweights, the doors of Big Ben Clock Tower should open to you. Meowiarty had disabled the lifts, but now you should have access to the very top of the tower. Our hopes lie with you to stop Meowiarty in time and halt his fiendish intent. Good luck, wizard.
Mana and... okay. 4,000 experience will be coming my way after this quest is done. Hooray! That's a very cop-out way to end a rhyme scheme, but no, I wasn't trying the rhyme, I just noticed that afterwards.
You are about to enter a dungeon. If you log out or leave for more than 30 minutes, you will lose all of the progress you have made in this dungeon and must start over. This dungeon takes around 2 hours to finish. Shorter if you bring friends. Are you sure you want to enter this dungeon?
Let's do it. Dr. Travis Palmer. Alright. Yep, okay. Oh Jesus, did it add a bunch of Balefrost to my... Dang it. Dang it. Turn up the game volume for myself. That didn't sound like a rat. That did sound like a croc, but I must be mistaken. I'll just pass, yeah. Got the Jafar shirt. It's a little tight 'cause it's an old shirt. Oh well. Keeps me clothed. Now, because I go last, my hope is that these two effects will end at the same time and I'll get the most benefit from both of them. Sprite ends in 4 rounds. Hunting Worm ends in 3 rounds. My body did the thing where it's like, there we go. But trying to raise the ring finger on its own, there's this knuckles pain, so no, that's not gonna happen. And I save mana. What? No, but like you were... that was supposed to kill you. What happened there? Read the script, man! You're supposed to die. Four. Unbelievable. Okay. This is just the first fight, not like it matters for any of the upcoming ones. Okay, Travis Pawman.
Say, can you act as a distraction? I can make my way up to the maintenance areas if you take the elevators. I'll see if I can get ahead of them.
So this is some sort of dungeon exclusive quest. There's a street sweeper here. Well, don't mind if I do. Alright, the whole swarming with Balefrost situation. You know, back in the day, these mirrored the traps. Like, it was also plus a quarter. I don't know if it's on purpose that they're far weaker now, like they've never been buffed. As far as things seem to go. Huh. Odd to think about, really. And that'll be 480. Balefrost is not worth the pips. Okay, now I feel obligated to go forward with this. Really? Myth always does this instead of just, you know, freaking casting Minotaur, like... Ugh. Shit. Yeah, I learned you're gonna need one of those. I did done my learninations. No, third copy of Balefrost, I will not. Try to heal a little bit so I don't have to use a potion immediately. But versus a myth enemy, that can be, this might be a bit challenging. Could end up losing more than I gain in the process, in terms of mana. Next fight, just take note and look for Regenerate, since those are in my deck. If I get really sore about recovery, just Regenerate. Jack the Soulberry. Thistleberry.
Blimey, those were a lot of stairs for me to climb. Well, I'm not as young as I once was. There's no way I could have helped fight those guys at any rate. I tried to get ahead of them, but they've blocked off the stairs. You'll have to continue on your own from here. I'm sorry I was of no use. Good luck, Gov.
You tried.
Here, take this key. I overheard one of the thugs saying that this key will open up the chest in Big Ben. Good thing he had a hole in his pocket. Meowiarty stores supplies to replenish his henchmen in those chests. Those supplies will help you to make it to the top of Big Ben.
Will they? You sure it's not just like gold or something? You know what? While it's here, yeah, I'll take a wisp. A filter and a kettle head. Change my deck. I just noticed there's bones all over the ceiling. Yeah. Ooh, if I wait for a shield, it'll come in dual purpose. Brilliant. You know, if. Ooh, other point. Those, by the other exit, those will come in handy. Now we're good. Yeah, that was 4, wasn't it, huh? Okay. Ice. Not storm and not fire. Alright. Sweet. O'Leary Rowdy. What kind of rowdy is this? O'Leary Rowdy. Damn. Welcome to the stream, Dragon Therian. Welcome in, welcome. How you doing? I'm doing decent. Had a bit of an allergy attack earlier, but that is because I choose to live with cats, which I'm allergic to, but they are the cutest little muffins. Other than trying to, at level, solo, Big Ben. Humungous Bentholomew, as it were. So far, so not so bad. It's taking a little bit, but it's kind of just like quasi-difficult fights. A rough challenge, but doable. Exactly, yeah. We're already on the 5th floor, so we're kind of trucking. Also, last stream, Mjolnir taught me about first fishing, where in these dungeons, if you go first, you will always go first. Hey! My brilliant scheme! It's gonna go off now, isn't it? Welcome in, Mjolnir. Yeah. Last stream you taught me about first fishing, but it seems to be true for Big Ben as well, but I'm going to continue to not care, and I guess that means I go last. Fine. If this is my lot in life, so be it. Ooh, Dragon Theory and Fallwood. Thank you very much. Also, testing the new location for that. Yeah, that's a nice location. Good and visible, and I can actually read the names now. Proud of that setup. Dragon Theory, and thank you for the follow. Okay, at least in Marleybone, all of the combination locks have been 4 parts. So we have bird. So now we have ice, bird. Is that a boss? That appears to be a boss. Great. To be honest, though, not too much more health than the other ones. Fine. Why is your health so low? My God. Have you been nerfed? I think they nerfed him in the past. It's like a street boss. Yeah, kinda. Yeah. Like, this was the first guy we fought, wasn't it? But I thought at least he was like 880. Okay, taking a calculated risk, hoping I get another power pip. I'm tempted to just use Muffin's attack on might have different movesets since boss and not other kind too. Fair, fair. Okay, it worked. Screw first fishing, I have pip fishing. Where you just wait for the right thing to happen. And also there's fish fishing, where you use magical lures near bodies of water to get fish. Okay, that was funnier in my head. Sorry. Redeemed hydrate. You got it. I did after a while have to put a limit on hydrate because Dr. Pepper, Monster, water. I am fluided up. I got my fluids. When people just kept redeeming it and being like, okay, yeah, I get it. I have to pee every 2 hours, great. So it didn't happen. No, I'll honor it. I redeemed the water. So we got down here now, in the water bottle. Which is a Gatorade bottle, but it is filled with Welterra. No, perfect. That's also fine. We have fun here. We don't complain too much, except when it comes to game mechanics, which I think I come from enough experience to be able to have an opinion on this that is, if not agreeable, at least well thought out. wrong, I can complain pretty well and yell at clouds and whatnot. My latest cloud yelling has to do with the fact that Life has more spells they're able to train than most other schools, which doesn't feel fair. Like, why throw a bone to Life specifically? Ice is right there. Give them the bones. They already struggle in the early game. But bones are for death. Listen, you. Wait, Mjolnir is an ice main, but I think they are in Chrysalis? Is that right? You're trying to main ice in Chrysalis. Good luck. I wish it upon you. And when you get your computer fixed and are able to play the game again, do look into magic weaving, because that'll make your dual school with Storm that you already have a lot easier. No, like, actually. They've made vast improvements to dual schooling since I think you've last played. The magic weaving update was last year, but I've known you for long enough that, like, yeah, it's better now. Definitely give it a try. Especially since you already second in Storm, then you get a spell that is just a dual blade. For Ice and Storm. And the Arc Mastery system allows you to gain Storm power pips without having Storm Mastery. So if you wanted, you could use your current Mastery Amulet slot for something else that'll help you, like another card-giving amulet, for example. Just like playing the lower level worlds and gardening. There's some merit to that. I'm so glad I cast the spell that is the kill shot versus before Fen did that shit. Oh yeah, I also decided Zen was a good named example, but now I have Muffin, so I'm just gonna name the sprite Finn or Fen, which is a little more nonsense and good for that. Still doing that increased damage, I appreciate that. stuff they added for balance would have helped so much back then. Agreed. Yep. You're talking about magic weaving, right? Yeah. My balance weaves Storm not out of convenience, but because he actually learned Storm spells back in the... Oh, wait. You're not talking about that. Okay. Flat spells they added. Do tell. Because I'm less familiar with those. Oh, you mean things like Spitting Scythe, where it does balance damage. Yay or nay? Okay, cool, yeah. I got spellments for that? Hello? Alright. Milk. Bonk.
Did I just hear someone spill some milk? Don't you do that again. Milk is too good to waste.
Bird dog. Oh boy, it's a rowdy. Let's a go. Oh yeah, also 2 spiders that are life. Send help, please. I think I have 3 prisms in my deck, but I could be mistaken about that. Because they are a limited use case kind of situation. Huh. Having a damage over time was so helpful. Okay, yeah. I can absolutely see that. I feel a little bit mid on the additions for life. And I've said this in previous streams, but I can reiterate just for ease of access. Hunting Worm is a good spell. Like, they added it as a bomb, which is interesting. Because no core school spells have access to bombs. And they gave life, like, a low-level bomb. But now life learns spells at level 16, which is normal, 22, 26. Life is the only person to learn a spell at level 30. And that's Regenerate if you don't do the spell quest. But also, we learn Regenerate through the quest at level 28, and learn Hunting Worm at level 28 for a training point. Which we don't because it's free. And then at 33, we get Earthwalker, which is a 5 pip damage, which Hunting Worm already is. Add on top the fact that we can know Goat Monk through lore spells, and now we have 3 different 5 pip damage spells when we used to have 0. It's a little weird. Like, Goat Monk filled the need back in the day. It was like, you're in between. And you didn't even need to have it. But I think my complaints would be solved if they just took away the ability to learn Earthwalker at 33 and then put Centaur back at level 33. Because they moved it up to level 38, which is another level that you used to not be able to learn spells at. I guess my problem with that is too much variety. Now there's a lot of filler that you won't even need to put in your deck. You can choose to put in your deck, and it's nice, but it's a lot of filler. Never mind needing it. There's a lot of spells now that you won't even need to keep around. Yeah, but it gives options. It does. Good strike through. I like to keep that window open, but sometimes neighbors are loud. Hydra and Chimera mostly. Okay, I can see that. My balance is an Avalon right now, and has Chimera. I'm really upset about Chimera, which is an opinion I haven't stated before, but Hydra is 6 pips, and does 230 of each spell. School. Chimera is 9 pips, and does 180 more base damage. Like, it's ridiculous. Chimera became underpowered, where Hydra, because it's using elemental schools, might be a little above the cuff. But Chimera is very underwhelming for its pip cost. Add in the fact that now you have to put in Life Blade, Spirit Blades, and you might not even be carrying that normally. And it makes your deck a lot more large. So my balanced character is taking path B for Chimera, which does give me my strongest hit for balance. But now it does balance damage instead of doing spiritual damage. This is 6. 6 times 120. 5 is 600, so this will be 720. This is fine. Spell elements weren't a thing till Chrysalis for me, which sucked. Why do you think I'm making new characters? They revamped all the spell quests, so now lower worlds can get spell elements. I'm just taking the spell elements from this character, pumping them into my new main. Say, do it again! Make a new balance, relive the earlier worlds. It could be a pain, but what I'm doing is I'm just streaming the adventure of this new character, yeah. And you can pick a new secondary school if you think that would be fun. Like, my main, back in 2011, chose Myth because Cyrus Drake was hilarious. And I liked the spells, and also it allowed me to fully use Spirit Blade. Now there's some sort of meta with weaving into Myth, and either here nor there. I actually know... Okay, that could be a problem. Like, I have Myth damage spells in my deck as we speak, and because I am past Chrysalis, I have Celestial Calendar in my deck, for example. It's just good. It's good to do Myth damage. You got overzealous with moon spells. Ooh! Don't... Okay, sleep on the moon spells if you want. I find some of them very fun. And fun may not translate into good, but yeah, come see, come ça. Oh, I enjoy them. I bet you do. Especially if you get to Azteca, which it sounds like you might have been. If you're going to train any of them, train the Ice Horn. It gives you access to Elemental Blade and Hex for, well, okay, maybe Balance doesn't need that. But on a life character, the ability to add a Hex, and then, yeah. Also, like when I hit max level and move through all the side things, easy. Because they've added so many other spells to the level up progression, be careful. Because you might run out of training points before other things that matter a bit better. You know? So just exercise caution going through the all of that. Yeah, that's why I need to reset. Okay, fair. Incredibly fair. How dare you? How dare these spiders? Make me build another Ice Hound against the one I don't have a prism for. Stole my juice box. I'm upset. Ooh, if you have a membership, it's free for... Wait, is it still free? It was free for last weekend. Last stream I did a reset on my balance and ended up... You know what? Yeah, Storm is still a fun secondary, so I'm gonna keep that. It usually carries through Monday, so before Tuesday, see if that's an option for you. Zen, we've been over this. Stupid making me use all my pips right now. You know that benefits them too, right? You know? Ugh. Good thing I got while the getting was good. Jeez. I think they buffed a spell of mine that I use. Heck yeah. Although they did set Sandstorm to flat damage, they removed the upper level. Yes, Availing Hands also got buffed. But Sandstorm got kind of nerfed. Instead of being able to do up to 285, it now just always does 255. So, either or. Who dares text me at this hour? Freaking Discord Wordle, man. I think this has been the longest fight, and for a good reason. Okay, Iceberg Dog. And then whatever this fourth thing's about to be. Bird Dog. Wooden chest. Oh, many wooden chests. Oh, I don't... Okay, just one. Alright, cool. Alright, then. So... Also, check your text again. Yep, we got 4. Here's the 4. Book pedestal just because I can.
The way was lit as you ascended. Return to see the light.
Ice. Bird. That's tree. That's moon. Fuck. I mean bird. Dog. Moon. There's a little bit of lag.
You hear the gears of the clock start to move.
Now, see, back here would be a great place to hide the cat. Like the cat that I'm supposed to find. Oh my god! Really? Those are out of order. That's Ice Bird Moon Dog. Does the order not matter? Or did they mess up their own puzzle? I took notes as I was ascending. Yeah, the free reset isn't there. Okay, so it did end. This past weekend was. And... I also noticed something with this newest update that I'm glad that I noted. Fuck out of here. Yeah, what I noticed with the update is that they added quest requirements to learning other schools' spells. So that's decent. You know, they have to do the spell quest to get the thing. It still doesn't limit what spells you can learn. Like, nothing is still nothing is gatekept. Just as long as you do the spell quest, you can learn the spell. But because my main character is over-leveled for their current area, that would mean that I would no longer be able to learn the caramel spells while I'm still working in Imperia. And because I do not need to change many of my spells, I didn't take the buyback. Also, a spell that you get for free during quest progression now costs training points. Again, smart for not taking the buyback. But new characters are kinda SOL on that front. But Shadow Trickster, which you get through level up, like doing the quest, you get the Shadow Trickster spell, now costs training points, and is... I wonder how they handled that part of Imperia. I wonder. I guess I'll see eventually. They did also end up removing the shadow damage spells from doing hundreds of base damage to 2 digits of damage and still costing a shadow pip. It's really weird, but those cards are now, I guess, more specifically for the spell fusion, I guess. Honestly, they added a bunch of spells to this current update, and that's fair. Kinda leans into my argument about the filler once again, but... Elemental and Spirit Weakness. You should check out Sabrina Greenstar in the Wizard City Fairgrounds. Because in addition to shields, there is also school-specific weakness spells. I don't know, maybe they stripped more specialness than we thought. Now every school has a shield and a weakness you can cast on the enemy creature. And I think spirit and elemental weaknesses are far more applicable. I think that's correct. Okay, note that we're still looking for a cat in this dungeon. Nothing here. Milk! 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 Okay, the game is just making fun of me for my encounter with the spiders. Oni Shadow and Tribunal Oni. Ooh! Those used to be PvP exclusive spells. So from those, they used to be exclusively learned from Diego. Now their PvP restriction has been removed, and they're trainable from the teachers. which again, a little bit more filler and centralized around gambits and clears, not bad. Especially since the Scion spells also depend on some sort of gambit. Those, like, level 50 and 70, like, cost 2 pips, and it only does, like, trade effect for a different effect that helps you. Those spells I can see coming in real handy for general level up purposes. I'm happy to have a new spell that multi-school damages though. Yeah! Which one is that? I'm less familiar with balance than I am with everything else. Like, I'm sorry about that. Tribunal. Oh! That's multi-school? I thought that was just balance damage. Neat. Balance, Storm, and Myth? Really? Tangent. Activate the Tism Tangent. Hang on, it's proving that I'm a human real quick. I are human. Ooh! Okay, the Tribunal Oni that I'm seeing looks like it does spirit. It's like Elemental Blast, but Spiritual Blast. Oh no! Myth, Death, and Life. Okay, it's Chimera. But at least you can gambit to make it better. I see that now. That does look cool. I'm only sorry that they had to make another spell instead of just buffing Chimera. And that kind of sucks. Because Chimera is a very cool looking spell. Is that the same milk I was excited about like 4 minutes ago? Milk, milk, milk. Milk.
Uh-oh, that's another one! Do that again and you'll be sorry, milk spiller.
Wow, what a slur. Milk spiller. What do you mean, talk to Mrs. Dowager? Hang on. Let's correct this. Ooh. Trio. But this will be easy. Because they are not life. Start off with a shield. Also, I think you've seen the reason why I'm not using the Sky Iron Hosta. I have one in the bank, but its Fire Wand hits. If I keep the Death Wand hits, then I can remove the Death Shield from life enemies. Else then, I just kind of like being consistent with it. So, whatever. Oh yeah, also new videos up on the YouTube channel. I've been doing a lot of publishing in the times when I'm not streaming. I guess computer's a damn workhorse. Yeah, I think that's worth the pips. Tribunal Oni, not Tribunal. Okay, so the wiki is not up to date. Because when I looked at the Wizard101Central.com wiki, that's what came up. Was I thought I was looking at the correct thing. It's my B. That fizzled? Oh, that's a problem. Oh, it's a problem. There. Yeah, this is what I thought I was looking at. Hang on. Need healing. Yeah, I thought this is what I was looking at, but this still also has PvP only restriction. So, this is probably not up to date yet. Unless this is just the wrong spell totally. Because there's Spiritual Tribunal, I see that. Maybe it's on a different... Nope, it just goes into other things. Okay. Ooh, that'll be useful when I have a blade. Okay, in 2 rounds I can do that. Just gotta survive. I'm not gonna survive. This is gonna kill me. See, fizzle once, entire run goes to shite. Gotta launch the Wyrm. Oh, hey, Sen, come in here. I don't have a real way to. No, I'll go look at Alhazred when I'm done with this. Alhazred? Alhazred? Not sure. Alright, this was a good run. Hey, look at that! I got time to look at Alhazred right now. Yeah, we got 30 minutes. Detour! Also, a little while back, Mjolnir is going to take a nap. We'll see you, Mjolnir. Thank you for joining in. Okay. Yeah, riding the scales also looks cool. Or Gambit the Aura and 3 traps. Oh, that is sick. Oh, I like that. That is cool. Heck yeah. Although, the animation for Helephant doesn't really do multi-hit, so I wonder how that looks. Yeah, that and the tree. I know about the elemental weakness. That is less new, but it is still pretty new. Yeah, elemental and spirit weakness. I think what I meant by look at Sabrina Greenstar was, yeah, these. Yep, every school except for Balance now has a specific weakness for 35% and a death shield. Since when is Sabretooth 10 pips? Not to talk on this, but since forever. The 7 pip variant from your pet, yes, that's always been there, but the Azteca spells have always been 10 pips to cast. Case in point, for life, Spinosaur always been 10 pips as well. Oh yeah. If there wasn't Path Beyond Chimera, then I think Sabretooth would be your main balance damage on balance as well. And I know it can be hard to get that number of pips. My balance character runs Empowerment, the Star School spell that gives you pips for getting hit by high-ranking spells. That, and also the Availing Hands is 4 pips. So casting that on yourself while you have empowerment going will give you an extra pip back. So that's a very handy strategy. I think empowerment is my favorite Star School spell above things like Berserk. Because I always see my teammates using Berserk, and as a life main, you're just killing yourself. Stop it! You don't need Berserk. Berserk is fun, yes, but you're making my job as the healer harder. God dang it. Welcome to the chat, Gwosty. Oh, Gwosty. Hi, welcome in. Okay, I'm almost fully healed. I also think there were wisps along the way. Welcome to the stream, Gwosty. I just hit 180 on my balance. Cool. I'm doing Big Ben on this character. Can I... I'm also just gonna hit the numwalk key. Also gonna change back, because if I'm just hitting the numwalk key anyway, might as well go. Alright. Alright. Am I gonna miss the door? Numwalk, what did you do? Big stretch. Starting dark more on my fire now. Alright, yeah. Was it fun, or was it more intensive on the idea of grinding? It's very annoying. That's encouraging. Well, no, I think cheating bosses are fun. It's not a big fault. Yeah, that makes good sense. It's with the duo, really? I wonder if they'll move Selenopolis to like 175 in that case. It's a short world, but the experience is getting you to 180. That sounds a little intensive. Okay. Fingers crossed this works. Oh yeah. Their boost is insane. Also, this nerd is still waiting for spell weaving number 5. I'm looking forward to that, man. Pardon that. Like, my weaving school just got the pet for rank 4. I'm excited for prospect of new spells to fuse. How much damage could this do, really? I know Traps got buffed. Because I can see Traps got buffed. But the Seraph did 800. That's... Okay, almost. Yeah, after this stream is over, I at least put in your bookmarks to check out my previous stream from I think it was from last Saturday on the update from the perspective of someone who's currently working through the catacombs. And actually enjoys dual schooling. You stop. How many power pips am I going to get? Jeez. I'm on a streak. 240. Yeah, we got this. Silver chest. Why are there wisps here? I don't trust it. Oh, scrap iron. Cat! So there's the cat in Big Ben. Shield skeleton. Oh, those are from Newgate too. I can't wait for the shield to get used by a dark sprite. Epic. How's the game volume balanced? Do y'all want the game higher? If the game's higher, we'd be able to hear me. You know what? Yes. 360, then I can Nature's Wrath. Didn't shoot me, monster. I had a funny feeling that before this point I'd be receiving more, more power pips like that, you know. But sure, let's go with this. I'll just go downstairs and grab some wisps. Welcome back, Dragon Therium. Chipped damage jade. Milk.
Oh, that's it. You're gonna pay for that now. Just wait till I get my paws on you, milk waster. So you think knocking over my bottles is funny? Well, I'm not one to cry over spilled milk. Let me introduce myself. Spike is me name, and crushing wizards is me game.
Alright. Oh! Oh! This seems to be kind of a Smaugr situation. Okay, alright. Bring it out. At least no one has Tower Shield. The heck? Hailhound will still probably do really well against Spike. Okay, either I'm gonna need help from a minion, or gonna be depending on Hunting Worm kind of a lot. I'll give it a try. Even through weakness, I'm not pulling the right cards, so what can you really do? I'm the one who decided to solo Big Ben. Efficiency is not in question here. Is efficiency in the room with us right now? goddamn life ice wizard. No, it's not here. Straight missing. Ooh, question for the chat. So the newest update came out, and that was... Well, we're still kind of figuring that out. What do you think about the new spells in Aquila that you get from Spellamans? Because as Life Myth, I'm going to really enjoy having access to... What is it? The Myth one. The one that gives chromatic 70% trap. That one's going to be fun to use. And I already use Myth Pips, so easy. I don't even need to be using Myth Pips. The thing is, like... I have Myth Mastery a la Omen's Amulet that gives me an extra Myth Blade. Helps me keep my Myth damage viable. So I'm kind of using that amulet more for the blade than I am for the mastery. But I digress. They also buffed Grendel's Amends. Finally. Oh my god, finally. They buffed Grendel's Amends. It's worth using now. It's worth the pips over Satyr. It still does not activate things like empowerment, which I see as a continual problem, but whatever. Hey, Fen, do you think you could heal me before I, like, die for real? Not in the game? No? Okay, cool. You'd rather shield me. Got it. Power Pip? Unfreaking believable. Alright, second defeat in Big Ben. A win for the minion instead of going for a generate. That was salvageable. I didn't do the right thing. That's on me. Do pardon me while I go take a short restroom break. Y'all just hang tight, and actually, I'm gonna... Yeah, okay. So, be right back. Okay, I'm back. The cats are about to fight, so that's cool. I mean, my cats. The auto run failed a lot sooner than I thought it might. Huh. I opened a silver chest, right? Yeah, okay. Ah, good. If this fight was made easier by defeating a minion, I would have actually been kind of upset. Oh no, I go first now. Dang it! Ah well, not the end of the world. I consider the number of power pips I'm getting now to be higher than before. Interesting. Ouch. Less ouch. Boo, even. Alright, good damage control. Yeah, I can afford that. The game has been kind with the power pips. quickly. I'm not too concerned about mana. Maybe I'll just use a couple Nature's Wraths and clear out the Potbelly. Yeah, you got the heal. And as soon as I cast both of these spells, I'm gonna get nothing but normal pips. Go me. Thank you, Fen. How in the world did you life fizzle? You know what? I think 10% of the time should be more often than even I'm seeing it, so valid. But mind, my accuracy for life is raised due to the presence of Madalgi. Oh, Jesus, don't. I can't save you. I would like you around for my recovery. You're an idiot. Oh, there's my Ice Hound. Funny feeling I won't need Regenerate. Now that Fen is here, passively healing me. And also, I see a couple red wisps on the side. Neck crack, sorry. My spine makes funny noises sometimes. Mm-hmm. Okay, I see. Sure, for now. Also, this minion remembers. Minion clearly remembers when Sanctuary was a 3-pip spell. No, I don't have all day. Send it. Better better than whatever you were going to use that trap for. Nailed it. I will destroy you. I will end you. It will not be hard. Fine. Probably the benefits of having the minion outweigh the cons that just transpired. That's why I kept the prism. How many copies of that blade do I have? Big fire shork. Good enough. Thank you, Fen. You are an absolute nuisance. Not even gonna heal me in my last... Okay. In these, my last moments? Guess I'll just wait and heal, instead of just wait and bleed. Supremely yoked sprite, go! Bummer, my friends left. I had a fun time talking with them. What a time to have Slipknot stuck in my head. Send it. Fen gets the killing blow. Heck yeah. I am a crusher. Actually, yeah. Let me equip that. How in the world have I been disconnected from chat again?
You again? I don't have time for this. You realize you're too late. With a Croconomicon, I have everything I need to finish what I have started. But I can't have you following me to Dragonspire. Meowiarty, take care of this pest once and for all.
It will be a pleasure to take care of this meddlesome wizard. Once I scratch you off our list, we'll have no one to stop us.
Alright. Okay, Meowiarty's been nerfed. Fair. Valid, even. Probably both fair and valid. Hey. What can you do? I'm surprised none of Jacques' crew has made it into this tower, like, at all. Must be separate crime rings. An idea comes to mind. Wait a second, that boss knows pirate. Also, do I go last again? Jeez. Gosh. Okay, no pirate, but decent. Okay, that I can handle. Okay, so far the world bosses have been Death, Storm, and Myth. Interesting. Nailed the shield. This is Meowiarty, the end of Marley Bone. Why'd you go over there? Those two gears don't line up. Just in case you feel like healing, okay, never mind. It was a precaution, and I'm glad I was precautive. Precocious means something else. I think I'm good on the Sprite Guardian, oddly enough. Which means I'm also good on the Unicorn. to Pierce 1600, so this is actually a good mix-up. How do you know so much magic? Haven't seen Hunting Worm in a while. I hope it's okay. One shot. Shield your off schools. I know you know Storm in there. You've got some BS up your sleeve. Up your sleeve. Waste of my time, waste of your trap. Weird. Metaboids, though. There we go. I'll also that. Come on, man. Really messed me up. You gotta have something, right? Anything? A trinket? Like a Biscoff cookie? What do you got? Come on, hit me. Come on. Hit me. Does this guy know weakness? Okay, he does know it. Wait, was that Frog? Huh. Impressive. I just missed someone casting Humungous Frog. My bad. You can see his eyes through the fog. Y'all ready for the biggest waste? Yeah, I'm losing some followers with that move, but whatever. We set up the ice for a reason. Like, we're gonna use the ice. Oh, net. Take him down with dots. It's working. Let's see, over under 250. Alright, easy. Nice.
Inconceivable! How could a mere child defeat me? Ah, grow complacent, wizard. Malister will avenge me.
An entire 42 gold? Heck yeah. Meowiarty's ring. Cool. Hopefully that's a rare drop.
This volume is entitled Marleybone Civil War. Tension between the cats and dogs of Marleybone peaked when Cat General Robert E. Leary waged war on all the dogs of Marleybone.
Robert E. Lee. Okay.
The dogs fought back to keep Marleybone from falling into chaos. Dog General Sherman M. Bones defeated the revolting cats and preserved the political stability.
Anything else I'm missing? No? Cool. Oh, cool. Good thing I didn't leave anything behind on lower floors. Jeez.
You've defeated Meowiarty and driven Malister from our fair city. Our thanks to you, wizard.
Indeed, our city is most grateful. I hereby dub you honorary detective. You are our city's savior. Thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
Indeed, indeed. Fantastic work. You should publish an account of the case. If you won't, I will for you.
do visit us again. And feel free to stop by the museum, too.
Okay, now that I've gotten all of these accolades, I can have the Croconomicon, except it's already gone.
Now that Malastair has the Croconomicon, there will be no limit to his nefarious deeds. His aim was to steal the Croconomicon from the museum all along.
I know!
Why else would Malastair risk freeing Meowiarty but to get past the anti-magic defenses in the museum? You must leave for Wizard City at once and tell Headmaster Ambrose what has transpired here.
I'll tell him what you perspired here. Some bullshit. Fine. For the youngins in chat, perspire is to sweat. So when you buy deodorant, you either have a deodorant or an antiperspirant. It's usually that kind of white chalky stuff. The more you know. Bro, I was bureaucracied out of a W. Kind of my fault, but also kind of not my fault.
Malastair has the Croconomicon and said he was going to Dragonspire? This could be trouble. If Malastair is headed for Dragonspire, he'll need the spiral key, and only the Emperor of Mushu has it.
The headmaster hands you a glimmering spiral key.
Here, take this spiral key and use it to travel to Mushu. When there, you must warn the Emperor not to let the Dragonspire key out of his sight. The fate of all the worlds is at stake.
Alrighty. That honestly took up a good part of the stream. Mushin. Hello, ladies.
Greetings, traveler from the City of Wizards. It is always good to see someone from your world visit here in Mushu. So you want to see the Emperor, Wizard? I have already said too much. No one may see His Imperial Majesty without permission from His Majesty's guard. However, I can save you some time. Go speak to the guard Noboru Akitami by the Jade Palace. If anyone can help you, he can.
Welcome to Mushu? Oh, they got monks. Sweet. And a fishing master. What do you teach? Winnow. Scare away all fish except those rings. Okay, nice. What's up?
Somebody sent you?
Noboru Akitami stares at you for a moment.
Very well, esteemed wizard. We are honored that you traveled so far to visit Mushu. You seek His Majesty the Emperor, but another wizard such as you has already come before using the same beguiling words. Malastair was his name. Since that unfortunate visit, no one may see His Imperial Majesty. We will make an exception only if you willingly submit to the tests of mind, body, and spirit. I must warn you, that no one has ever passed all 3 tests, except for His Imperial Majesty himself. If you accept, Lo Peng will administer the first test by the Rock Garden.
Will do. Alrighty. Jing Han He has a quest for me.
Greetings. I confess that I'm surprised Noboru Wakatami sent you. I have never administered the test of mind to anyone other than a monk. Welcome to the Rock Garden, esteemed wizard. I see you are anxious to pursue your quest. However, there are many evils loose in the spiral, and the one you seek to battle is but one of them. Still, to be as the Muda is to be at peace and pure of mind.
Oh god, we have Mudaism.
I hope that the Rock Garden will lead you to peace as it
Moodism.
has for me. Go now, enter and clear your mind. Afterwards, go inside the dojo and see what wisdom you can learn there.
They're not Buddhists, they're Moodists.
Come to me when you are finished with your journey. I will be able to tell if you are truly pure of mind.
There's a sequence here. Oh, I am messing up
Study
these
the rocks
patterns
and the patterns
with
in
my
the sand,
with my
and
footprints.
see the manifestation of inner peace and strength.
100%, I am messing up those patterns by stepping in the pebbles.
Thousands of candles can be lit from a single candle, and the life of the candle will not be shortened. Happiness never decreases by being shared.
I like that. Kind of why I started streaming. If you think about it, just want to be chill, entertained. Yeah.
Yes, yes, you have learned much. You are on the path to the Muda. Remember to keep this inner peace within you, always. Return to the Emperor God Noboru Akutami with my best wishes.
Ah, you are the one who came through the spiral. Don't worry. I know you aren't with that vile Malistaire. Not too long ago, another visitor came through the spiral. She traveled through the Empire and wrote a history of Mushu, then bound together the scrolls as a gift to our people. With all that's happened, her books have been scattered throughout Mushu.
Scrolls?
If you find them in your travels, please
Books?
return them to me, so I can preserve our proud heritage.
Are they books or scrolls? Make up your damn mind. I mean inner peace. Sorry. Sorry. Namaste and all that shit.
Ah, Lo Peng says that you passed his test. I am now satisfied that you are pure of mind. I expect a wizard can easily pass the test of mind. What about the test of body? For your second test, challenge Samurai Yoshimotoyo to a duel and defeat him with honor. He awaits you by the water dojo.
See, now I'm getting spellments for Earthwalker. Okay. Is there cattails in every world? There's gotta be somewhere I can get cattails when I go to Dragonspire, right? Like
You
somewhere.
wish to battle me? I would be honored. I've never faced a wizard. Let us prepare and meet again inside the dojo.
Yeah, preparation, all that. Let's carry one more of those. Ooh. Yes, let us prepare. And I'll go home. Water and bees. know bees are not the only pollinator, but that's the agenda they're pushing right now, so whatever. Black pearl. Nice. Do I have any quick learner? I've got one. Okay. Dragon Therian, welcome back to the chat. It's an interesting 3-sweep attack on a single target. How does the animation look? I assume you're talking about Tribunal Oni. But how does it look? Ooh. Okay, I need to go back to Marleybone, I guess. Do I have any scrap iron in the bank? Reagents. Scrap iron. Okay. So I only need 32. I have 27 on me, so that's 5. Does the typical swing for the initial attack, swings back the other way for the second, then stomp and roar for the... That sounds awesome! Wait! Oh, I'm excited for that. Oh, I'm excited to play my balance now. Ooh, okay, yeah. You just do a quick show, if I may. This is my first character, Anvil Breaker. He retired when level 125 was maximum level. Now he just kind of gardens. And the spiral hangs in the balance, but oh well. Then came Anvil Blossom, who more willingly has the combinations of life and myth. Anvil Breaker was more of a life and shadow caster, because I went all the way on getting shadow damage on this character and using Dark Shepherd, which is now kind of a dead concept, but oh well. Between those, I think, is Drake Blossom, I made for balance. Currently working on the tail end of Avalon. My myth, who is also in Mushu, and to whom Duncan Anvil Chill is catching up to. But I kept the theme in the name of Anvil with all 3 of my characters that do that, where I played around with some more of the names. I played around with the names some more for these characters. Like, Owl Slinger just sounded funny to me. Like, go! Woo! Yeah, Anvil Chill represents its duality with ice. Anvil Blossom, I don't know, just kind of the best. Anvil Breaker was, well, I mean, he broke it, so. Yeah. Sounds like a... Listen, you! Hey! Quiet. Okay, I need to go back to Marleybone to finish the crafting. Ooh, I also need to go back to Marleybone for this. No, you did well. Don't gotta... Listen, this is going to be in the VOD, so choose your words carefully. For years to come, they will see your dumb puns. But we promote those here, so it's fine. You're among friends. Okay, Campbell, what do we need? 2, 4, and 8 more of the glass vials. Okay. 2 citron. Now I can properly finish up the crafting quest. What was the one other thing I needed to do here? Well, yeah, there it is. Talk to Zeke. If I wanted to...
You're quite the cat herder. Them stray cats never had a chance.
Gazes lovingly at Duncan, who was a feral.
Job of the prospector ain't glamorous, but at least we know these cats won't ever be lost again. Don't that just beat all? Look me up again, pal. I sure appreciate a helping hand while prospecting.
That feels nice. That feels fuzzy and warm. I know about the Seraph. Also, if I should do any of the challenge dungeons, I have Sunken City on me, I have the Tomb of the Beguiler, and I will have Kensington Park. Because I have that, this quest. Okay, now to go home. Okay, how long do I have to wait? 10 minutes? Okay. And I slotted you with the quick learner because I'm going to be doing a lot of fighting with this character. Might as well use it to get experience for Muffin. You know? Yay. Okay, the other question I was going to do. If I played a different game for the other half of the stream so I can kind of break up the episode, or even if I just took a break, came back, would y'all still be here? Like, pause the stream, stopped recording, and then started recording another episode. But on Twitch, it would be one episode. For the YouTube channel, it would be broken up. Yay, nay, we'll take a short break and deliberate. I have a feeling of need to use the restroom, so anyway, gotta wait 10 minutes regardless. Do I have any seats? Huh. Let's get another boom shroom in here. I might, depending. The other one I was thinking of playing was Mega Bonk, because that's been really fun. But yeah, I have a couple other streams of Mega Bonk. It's been pretty fun. Let's say 5-minute break. I'm feeling the gurgles. Alrighty. Be back in a bit. I'll take my phone with me so I can read chat. Buenos dias. Alrighty. So yeah, overall thoughts on continuing? Maybe? Maybe not. Who knows? Oh yeah, and Henry. Here's that book, bro.
I never would have guessed it. You found all the books. They'll be safe with me. Here, take this, with my thanks.
Well, there you go. I'd almost forgotten about you. What was it I asked you to bring me again?
See, if Miss Marfley had these animations, that'd be totally perfect.
These will do nicely. Here you go. 1 Initiate Crafter Badge. I'm afraid that's all I can teach you, and I've got an airship to catch and some old jewelry to sell. I suggest you continue your studies somewhere distant. Somewhere far from here. Mushu is pleasant this time of year. There's a fellow there named Toshio who can teach you something about crafting. Don't mention me. He might still be angry.
Alright, I won't do that then. And we're next to Digmore, so let's get some of these tied ends loosely tied away.
What's this? A special tonic from Hugh? I knew he would come through. Thank you, young wizard. You did well.
Emily sent me some gifts. She must have received a package from her brother. Oh my, the scarf is wonderful. I so enjoy the artistry from Croc.
What's happening here? The stretch in the fabric looks like there's a hole in her body. Right? Is that an optical illusion? Am I going nuts?
Oh dear. The scarf has a rip. If it isn't fixed soon, it will unravel the whole thing. Would you be a sweetie and get it fixed at the clothier in Regent Square? So, you're interested in taking a balloon car to Kensington Park. Let me see when the next one is arriving. Ah, one is arriving right now. If you purchase a ticket, you can go there right away. I heard there are some issues with the clockworks there. I hope it isn't serious. This is where you purchase a ticket that will allow you to go to Kensington. Care to purchase one?
Alright. Tie up the one Marley Bone loose ends and then see what other... Yeah, either we play a different game or we just take an official break, I get some food, and then restart the episode stream, because this is what I'm slotted to do today. But these two characters are supposed to look the same, right? She got forehead for days, they dropped her eyes, and I can still see her eye. Oh my god, I can still see her eye from the side of her head poking out of her body. Oh my days. That is kinda horrifying, but also proves my point. Yep. There it is.
Oh, you are here about the Wordsworth fiasco? I didn't know we were still in jail. I should have let Watson know what I saw. I thought it was Wordsworth who took those shoes, but later in the day I saw one of the O'Leary boys wearing them. I don't even think Mr. Ritchie carries those shoes in Wordsworth's size. You ask me, I firmly believe that Wordsworth didn't do what's this. A letter from Henry Wellingbrook. He's quite the gentleman, I hear.
She reads the letter you hand her.
What? The nerve of him! If you are waiting for an answer, then tell him he better not come to Chelsea or I will box his ears.
Yee. Bro, the move is not to send the ladies your fanfic of them with... Like, that's not the move. That's the loser city move, but it doesn't work for everyone.
So, that cat still claims he didn't do it. Well, it was very dark that night. Maybe I might be mistaken. I had just bought a necklace for Lady Desane. I was heading to her place when I was rushed by a group of cats and knocked to the ground. When I checked, the necklace was gone. I thought that Marcel was the culprit, but if you find the necklace on any of the hooligans, I'll drop the charges.
That assumes that the hooligans do indeed have it. Hello, Terrence. Yeah, may as well, right? At least buy the recipe, even if I don't make it. 'Cause it takes frickin' springs. Let's do Rollingbrook's and then we'll repair the scarf, because there's a good contrast in the quality of the quests.
I cannot believe it. You must be doing something to upset these ladies. I cannot for the life of me guess why they would be so angry with me. Oh, well, I have one last letter for you to take to a lady. If she turns me down, I will spend this Saturday alone. Will you give this letter to Tracy Cassett? I'm hoping that you behave yourself this time so that she does not have to become rude.
Well done. Delivering the smut that you wrote to the other ladies in town. Please tell me this is not like a 3-part series
A
where you
letter from
actually
Henry
just...
Wellingbrook. I don't have to read it. I heard he upset Emily Chesterfield and Miss Marfley quite a bit. Seems he accidentally switched the letters when he sent them. Each of the ladies got the other's note. They were none too happy. Tell Henry that if he wants to ask a lady out, then he needs to do it himself, so that there are no more mix-ups.
Oh, each person got each other's smut. Okay, got it. So he wasn't, like, writing creepy smut about the right person and giving it to the... I don't know, maybe they'd be flattered by smut. Who knows?
Oh dear! I cannot believe I made such a grievous mistake. My reputation as a gentleman is tarnished. Well, I guess that serves me right. In the future, I will do all my courting without the use of letters, and I will only ask one lady at a time. That is the proper way, don't you know?
Yeah. No need to play the field there, buddy. Oh, this is the shoe guy, Wadsworth.
What? She never told me about seeing one of the O'Leary boys with the shoes later. I wish Watson had followed up with her.
Another broken mouth dog.
Tell Watson that I'm going to drop the charges. I don't feel Wadsworth should stay in jail for something he did not do.
At least his mouth closes after a time. Okay, no. Talk to the clothier. There we go.
What a splendid scarf. This is very good workmanship. Too bad there is a rip in it. Nothing that I can't fix, though. There you go. As good as new. Tracy will love this, as it matches many of the clothes she has purchased here. She's quite the fashionable lady, yes?
I should just mark my spot and dig more, shouldn't I? If this is what I'm doing, then yeah, so be it. Jade Palace is easy to get to. It's the third time I'm going back to Gat Dang Station. Wood.
My, the scarf looks as good as new. That Stuart is a master of fashion. If he wasn't such a dandy, I wouldn't purchase so many of his clothes. But this necklace you brought, well, it doesn't go with anything I own. Would you be a sweetie and return it to Emily? Tell her thanks for the scarf.
See, you offer a service, you spend time around a person because they like you, and also it creates an excuse where they actually, like, want to talk to you because of other reasons as well as the liking them reason. That's why there's so much a thing as high school romance. You're kind of like forced to interact anyway.
She didn't like the necklace. Well, she can be pretty hard to please at times. I'm just glad she enjoyed the scarf. Would you be so good as to take the necklace to Miss Markley? She always likes things that my brother sends from Crop, so she should love this.
I'm getting so much experience just from running around talking to peeps. These ladies are so giving with their experience points.
Emily's brother sent some more things from Crocotopia. Oh, he's such a good boy. Oh, what a lovely necklace. It's wonderful, but the clasp doesn't work. Pardon me, love. I'm quite afraid to go out. Could you get the clasp fixed at the jeweler in Regent Square for me?
Yes, will do. On that grind. Jared Banks.
What an astonishing crop necklace. I wish I could get more items like this. Hello, this clasp is faulty. Never you mind. There, works like the day it was made. Miss Marpley should really enjoy this. Beautiful necklace for a beautiful lady. Just don't tell her I said that.
Alright. Oh, I'm bashful. Now we take the car. Nailed it.
You went to Jared's? Amazing! It looks like it was never broken. He is such a craftsman, and he's quite dashing. Just don't tell him I said that.
Why not? You've both said it. Should I relay the reciprocation? I guess not. Okay, that's quite a few quests off my book. How do I get there? There, this way. Ha! Dr. Vaughn's locked up. Okay, cool. That's good continuity, I'm glad.
What? Miss Marpley didn't tell me that she saw one of the O'Leary boys with the shoes? Those pesky cats. Mr. Ritchie is dropping the charges? No, I don't blame him. I guess you can tell Wadsworth the good news, though that doesn't fix everything. What? Mr. Ritchie dropped the charges? Thank you! I cannot believe it! I'm almost free! I'm not free yet. There is the matter of another crime I've been charged with. But, my friend, I am innocent. Yet again, I am a victim of circumstance.
Uh-huh.
So, I'm guessing Wadsworth asked you to check into the other charge. Good luck. Abigail Doolittle claims he took a golden ruby. Check with her.
That's not how gemstones... Fine. Fine. I'll do it. I'm not happy about it. Also, the key bindings I'm finding are really cool.
What? You say you're helping out that lousy Wadsworth after he stole my genuine imitation golden ruby? At least I'm pretty sure it was him.
Genuine imitation golden... You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna say that is imitation.
All those sweeps at the ironworks do look alike. If you find one with me golden ruby, it will prove he didn't do it.
That's racist! Wait a second! What? Oh, all those frogs look alike. What? Bitch! Freaking rib bitch! Go to the ironworks, but I'll do the boxes thing first. I have a funny feeling you're gonna send me back and back again.
You were about to enter a...
I'm about to enter a stroke. Jesus Christ. No, not the quest. Just the boxes. Box? No. How about this box? Is this box a box? Don't worry, Baxter. I'm just here for crates, I guess. Glad you're back here. Oh, it must be these crates are the right crates. I heard that. That's hilarious. The shocked cat scream in the distance. In the near distance. Okay, and it was this one over here. You think there be more than one? Got it.
Thanks to you, we can still have the policeman's ball. I love planning balls, as all the policemen look so dashing in their uniforms, especially that Barkley.
You can't be racist and horny. No.
Oh, I need lots of help to get this gala planned. Here, can you drop off these to-do lists to the other ladies? Everyone is pitching in, and they always come through.
Alright, community party. Heck yeah. We got some things like this in the hood. Hell yeah. Like someone's gonna make the ribs. Someone's gotta put on the solo cups. Someone's bringing beer. Yeah.
The policeman's ball?
Someone decorates.
I'm sure Abigail needs some help again. I'd normally tell her no, but the police need all our support. I'd best get started.
Hell yeah, that's a sense of community right there.
Oh, that Abigail always waits until the last minute. Then we must work twice as hard to pull it off in time. However, it's for a good cause. There is my list.
Valid.
Oh, pooh. My list is always biggest. Abigail expects me to do the lion's share of the work. Anything for the boys in blue, though. I best get busy.
Imagine actually liking your police force. Guess everyone's racist, huh? There do be tension between cats, dogs, and frogs. But you'd think because they rhymed, the dogs and frogs would be chill. Never mind. That was me. I did a racism. Sorry. Assuming dogs and frogs liked each other.
Abigail needs help with the ball, or I'd be glad to assist. The police so need all of our support now. Please give me one of those lists and I'll get busy.
Okie dokie.
Thank you for delivering all those lists. That will help me get the ball planned on time and raise the policeman's morale. One less thing for me to worry about. Oh no! The post is down and the invitations haven't gone out. You're faster and more reliable than the post. Could you deliver these? It would mean so much.
Darby is right nearby, so that's fine. You take the balloon car, you take the teleporter. You put your left foot in, put your left foot out.
The policeman's ball? At this time? Well, I'll be there, of course. I could certainly use the break. Thanks for getting me the invitation. It usually arrives quite late, if at all.
Oh, of course, man. Who's out here excluding Officer Darby? Like, heck yeah. No, heck no. What did I say? I defaulted. Shit!
An invitation to the policeman's ball. I didn't make it last year. I'll have to investigate this year, if you get my joke.
Yes, your tweed jacket.
Smashing! An invitation to the ball. A bright spot in this dark time, to be certain. I'm glad to see you on this case.
You've already delivered all the invitations despite the danger? Splendid! We can't let all this pandemonium dampen our spirits. I need to start getting the pavilion ready, but some chimney sweeps are occupying it, endangering us while we work. Do you think that you could give them the brush?
Will do. How much mana? I've spent 40 mana on teleporting. To be fair, that's a lot better than the old rates, where it was 10% of your mana per teleport. Actually, it cost nothing to teleport, and it was 10% of your mana to mark. Okay, we'll get the golden ruby from the first one, then the second one will be fine. Technically, I could also go to Knight's Court, but whatever. The continuity is here. Just redeemed bro, eat something. You know what? Fine. I'll go make the noodles. I'll go ahead and make the noodles. Just, ugh. Okay, they're in the pan. One second. They're still getting heated up. But the pan's still hot, so I guess, yeah, I guess this works. The dish is loosely based on drunken noodles, but they're spicy and kind of sweet. It's got the hoisin in it. It's got the hoisin sauce. I think that'll probably do for heating him up. Alright, time to get a bowl. Yeah, they're homemade, and that's probably why there's zucchini and, you know, not, like, broccoli in it. And also, they're made with linguine noodles instead of rice noodles, so I don't have those on hand. Okay, nailed that. Now 2 reasons to talk to Abigail. Also, aha! I definitely made those on the hot side.
So, another sweep at it. I should have guessed. Blimey! You better tell Watson I'm dropping the charges on Wadsworth. Those grim sweepers are gone. I feel so much safer. Now we can start getting the policeman's ball ready. Here, let me repay you for all your services. Oh no! Some of the invitations I sent out for the policeman's ball were returned. I must have had some bad addresses on file. Would you
Likely.
mind taking these invitations to them over at Newgate Prison? It's not a place I care to venture.
Persky and Ness. Alright. Okay, and I've got to fight hooligans in order to free the mime. Focus. What's up?
Abigail sent me an invitation to the policeman's ball. Maybe that means she's sweet on me. I know I haven't got one before this. Thanks.
No, she's actually more in the favor of Officer Barclay. Officer Barclay. I don't think I've ever gone left. No, the quest took us to the right, up this way to... Okay, yeah. Why can't... Okay, I don't know what I got stuck on there, but it happened again, so it's repeatable.
An invitation to the policeman's ball? Goody! I didn't get to go last year since I was on duty. Let's hope I get the night off this year. Would you look around? Inmates running the asylum, as the saying goes. Give us a hand, would you, Gov? Go back inside and pick up the jail keys. You'll give us a leg up on getting everyone sorted.
Alright.
Saved me from embarrassment by getting all the returned invitations out. All of our boys in blue should be there. Oh no, I've just noticed that the finances for the policeman's ball are not going as far as they did last year. I need to plan smarter. Can you take this list to some of the ladies over at Knight's Court and find out what they can bring to the ball? It will really help me out.
What? Abigail Doolittle will drop the charges? You found a golden rupee on another sweep? Looks like Wadsworth's innocent after all. He's free to go, with our apologies. All charges have been dropped, so I'm a free frog again. Thank you. But for now, I actually wish to remain here. They serve an excellent dinner here, and at home, I have no food. Thank you for all your hard work, my friend.
That is so fucking real. Like, you know what? Yeah. I can't afford food. They give me food for free here. I'll stay in prison. Bruh.
Smashing! I knew you could do it. That should send a message to those scratches that we're going to take back our neighborhood.
Oh yeah, the lockpicks, right.
You say the policeman's ball needs some assistance? I will supply it with my best china and silverware. Please tell Abigail.
Will do.
Since you did such a good job with the scratches, I must inform you that I am authorized to reward those who help us. But I need you to impress David Beeman. Go see him, and see if he has any problems in his area.
Talk to Beeman. Meh. Party smarty. If I just leave this up here, will it go away, or... If it's not always popping up, it'll be less distracting.
Oh, I knew she was going to want her hat back soon. I didn't have the heart to tell her that a terrible wind picked it up.
Oh, okay.
I loaned Catherine my new spring hat, and I'm going to need it for the policeman's ball. I'm scared to wander the streets these days. Would you mind fetching it for me?
Now we know what's going on.
I tried to retrieve it, but a scratcher picked it up, and, well, that was the end of it. Those cats think it is funny to mock our fashion senses. I ordered a new one from Hugh Warner, but I am far too terrified to walk about with all those cats roaming around. Could you pick it up and take it to her? The policeman's ball still needs some items. Smashing! I have a large number of table settings left over from my last bash.
Alrighty. And saying yes to the chest. 3, 1, 4. Oh, it's pi. Okay. Be nice if I had that 3. Nope. There's the 1. 4. 1. 5. Nailed it. Nailed it. Ice Wyvern. Nice. Oh, that's right too. Okay. They have many purposes to fill. Duncan? What are you eating? Criminal. Everyone out there, this is Duncan. He is purring because he is a thief. And now he is leaving because he is a vagrant.
The policeman's ball needs help. I'll happily do what I can. I'll bring my crystal and punch ball. That should help.
Alright. Agreements all around. I don't think I need Digmore Station anymore. Just a guess.
You were able to get everything on the list? Splendid! We have almost everything we need for a first-rate policeman's ball.
Almost.
You know, if we were to have David Beeman and his fiddle, this would be the best ball we've ever been able to pull off.
Uh-huh, okay. Now, you know what? I think 4 hours for an episode will do just well. When I get back, I will change gears to completing more of these, Digmore Station side quest areas. Possibly including Kensington Park. Although, you know, it's one of those really tough dungeons for at level. So, probably gonna need a help with that. I'll need one single instance of help. Yeah. Yeah, let's log out. All it was the ironworks. We'll staple that there. I'll change the stream title, and we'll be back in a couple of minutes there. So, for the folks on YouTube who might not be continuing right into the next video, thank you all for being here. I hope you have a good day, and I hope you stay well. I'll see you the next time. Bye-bye.